on the market. Cryptos tend to seemingly are ignoring this type of situation. But yes, other news. Neuberger Berman has given its 164 million commodities-focused mutual fund permission to invest directly in both Bitcoin and Ether. PayPal-owned Venmo is expanding its support for cryptocurrency with the launch of a new feature that will let users automatically buy cryptocurrency using the cashback they earn from Venmo credit card purchases. So for those of you in the US who use Venmo a lot, this might be a feature that might be appealing to you. And lastly, Coinbase's net profit for the second quarter of the year was $1.6 billion, up nearly 4,900% from a year earlier, following a volatile trading period in the cryptocurrency space. So for those of you who use or have invested in Coinbase, this might be a bit of good news for you, and their trajectory seems to be on the up. So yes, now let's get into the charts. So this is the ongoing Ethereum trade. So just wanted to run through with just a graphical representation for you guys because, you know, I'm in it and some of you guys are in it with me. Essentially, the plan is and was to get in at 3,220, anticipating a move higher. What we got was consolidation and price now reverting back to the support area. So it previously tested the support area and buyers came in confirming the validity of our stop loss, which is here at 30.30. We're still in the trade. You know, sometimes trades happen like this. You can't control what the market does. You can only control what you do as a trader. And one of the most important things you need to do as a trader is stick to your trade plan, because your trade plan should be a result of a high level of preparation when you have no emotion and no risk on the table. So yes, that's what we're doing. We're sticking to the trade plan, and that's the trade as it is thus far. That said, yesterday we saw, towards the end of the US session, we saw a lot of activity. And I want you guys to keep these 3 tickers on watch for pullback plays. So a pullback play is essentially with you're looking for the trend or the upside momentum to take a break, and for sellers for the take profit and selling pressure to ease, and then giving you an opportunity to join the trend at a cheaper price, for instance. So you're looking for a pullback to get involved for the price to revert back to previous levels of resistance and break it. So we want to look at Ripple, Cardano, and Binance Coin, XRP, ADA, and BNB. Ripple is a coin that has a specific type of audience that are very enthusiastic, and it tends to have extended runs. So I'm going to bring an example into the picture here just to look at Ripple's daily. Can you guys see that? Okay. So this is Ripple's daily. And this is what I mean by, you know, the tendency to run. So let's go back. This is actually here. This is December 2020 when price broke out from this 33-cent level. As you can see, aggressive move higher, followed by another day of follow through, another day of follow through, and another day of follow through, all the way to 80 cents. It's almost like a massive short squeeze on a stock. Again, consolidates here at the low, and then you have this big spike, and then consolidation again. Boom, another spike, follow through, a huge day again. So it runs from 30 cents to 75 cents. And then this level here, this 65-cent level, when that broke earlier this year in April, price, again, another aggressive move higher. That's from 60 cents all the way up to 91 cents. Follow through, took a break, pulled back. It could have given you a chance to get in, and then another level of follow through. Buyers were aggressive again. Another huge breakout all the way up to $1.90. So, you know, what we have now is a similar situation. So towards the end of the US session yesterday, guys, when I gave you guys the update, Ripple was up 5% on the day. At the end of the US session, it ran to almost 25% up on the day, and then kind of retraced a bit. So it filled to this resistance area here at $1.10, and then it's kind of pulling back now. Now, obviously, we want to have the technicals to support our decision. We don't just want to jump in and chase price in anticipation that it's going to follow through. What we do is look at the past. So we've looked left and we've seen that, yes, it does have a tendency to run. So now we want to look for a setup. We have the momentum on our side. We have the trend on our side. So we want to get involved and, look for a technical setup with identifying technically sound levels for our stops and our take profits, and then take advantage of the trade. So that's essentially what I'm looking at, a pullback play. So I'm looking for price to come back, give me a sign that buyers still want this thing to go higher, and then get involved with the trade. So this is a daily. I'm going to be scaling down to a lower time frame to look for setups, but I want you guys to continue looking at it, these tickers especially, because they will give you, there may be an opportunity to get involved. So that's Ripple. Let's also look at Binance Coin. So here we have Binance Coin. Again, similar type of situation. It broke out from this level. This was August 9th, which was, I believe, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and here we are Thursday. So price is pulling back. What we want to do is, again, look for a setup where we see buyers come in and there's a technical formation. Morning, Tijamen. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Sorry about that. Yeah, hopefully we can see some level of a formation because we have the trend, we have the momentum, and we want to look for a situation where we can get long and join the trend. And lastly, Cardano here. Sorry, guys. So Cardano, similar situation. This broke out, and we want to look for a pullback play to get involved because it's touched this resistance level. That might end up being our first take profit, just to sell into resistance, sell into strength once we reverse back there. But we want to look for a technical setup because we have the trend and the momentum on our side. So getting that out of the picture now. So all three of these were very strong yesterday, largely outperforming Bitcoin and Ethereum. So we have to keep that in mind, and we have to continue to watch the top two, which are Bitcoin and Ethereum, and keep those setups on watch and to look to see where we can get involved. One thing that we need to note, though, is they tend to have larger than normal spreads. I can tell you Ripple has about 1.5 cents spread, and Binance, I believe, let me just tell you here, Binance is about $5, and Cardano, I'll tell you, is currently around just under 2 cents, so about $1.80. Sorry, yeah, 1.8 cents, if you want to call it that. Yeah, so we have to keep the spreads in mind, especially when we're entering the trade, because remember, our orders are executed on the bid side, so on the ask side, so you want to make sure that you're looking at the entry based on the bid. So you want to make sure that the bid is coming up to your price level, so you have to incorporate the spread in your orders as well before you get in. And also, you have to incorporate the spread when you're setting your stop losses as well. So look for a technically sound level and also think about the spread and how it can get you out. So today's watches, other than those three, I'm going to keep in mind Dogecoin, because all of these had big days yesterday, especially towards the end of the US session. The market, though, majority of the cryptos are currently red. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting the US session down more than 2%. And obviously, that's not good for us for our long, but we're still in it and we're still holding out. We're sticking to our trade plan. But things can change, especially in the crypto sector. They can be red, but buyers can come in the US session and everything can go green, just as you see with stocks. The market can open red and things can turn on a dime, and there's a lot of flow, there's a lot of liquidity, and there's a lot of interest. So that's it for today's watches. Again, we're watching those for Cardano, Ripple, Binance, Dogecoin, all for pullback plays and setups to go along. And yeah, that's pretty much it from me. And just a little tip of the day, guys. One that I definitely like to say to myself day in, day out is be a sniper in the markets. Be patient. Wait for your setups and then act without hesitation. And that for me is one of my major points that I say to myself daily, because I don't like I try to avoid FOMO, try to only take my setups, because by only taking my setups, then I know that the odds are in my favor to succeed and be profitable. So that's it for me, guys. Thanks for listening. Looking forward to speaking to you guys throughout the day, and hope you guys have a wonderful trading day. As always, I'll call out anything I'm looking at and describe it as such. So take care and wait for Scott. Thanks, Trix. Thanks, Clifton. Take care, guys.
Good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday. We are peering in on the weekend already. 3 straight days of profitability here. Going for day number 4 today. Should be a great trading day. Thank you to Craig for starting us off on the crypto side of the business here. Now we're going to dial into equities, get you prepared for the day today, get you prepared for what's going on in the marketplace, and ready to rock and roll today. Welcome to everybody here in the room and on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and StockTwits. All of you YouTubers out there, smash that like button for us. Let's get that out of the way early this morning so we can continue on to another day of projecting here throughout the afternoon. So we're excited that you're here. We're excited that you've taken the time to be with us today, and it should be a great day today. So smash that like button like I have, and let's get it going here this morning. So as we get going today, one IPO on the docket today. We'll go over a lot of the trades here in just a moment, but let's start and talk about the markets, and a little bit different today than what we've had in the last few days. We'll start with Asia. We're red across the board in the Asian overnight session. Nikkei down 55, Shanghai and China down 7.88, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 142.34, all red across the board. In Asia, in Europe this morning, a little mixed bag here. You got the German DAX up 118.62, FTSE in the UK down 16.98, and the CAC 40 up 30.85. You combine that with what happened in Asia, you got 2 markets up, 4 markets down, biased to the downside, and that's what's happening here in the futures in the US of A. US of A futures, Dow futures up 45 points, but the S&P futures down 1/4 point, and the NASDAQ futures down 23 points. So just be careful today. It's going to be an interesting opening because we're going to be looking for direction here at the start. Oil is only down 10 cents this morning. Gold down $3.20.01, down to 17.50.10 an ounce. Silver down, copper down, platinum down. Palladium is the only one precious metal that's up. U.S. jobless claims came out this morning. Total 375,000, falling for the 3rd straight week. That's good, right? Weeks and weeks in a row where the jobless claims are going down. That means more people working. That's good. Palantir revenue up 49% in the second quarter. That stock is on the move, and that is about it right now. We've got, as COVID is hitting here, we're talking about the Delta variant and everything that's been going on here, the herd mentality. So COVID on everybody's mind, including the government's here, as we get into the day today on this Monday. So all that you need to know today is to be careful with this open, because this open is probably not going to move way up or way down at the start. We're going to have to see the way that this thing opens and then react from there. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room first. We'll take a look at some stocks, and then we will go from there and get this day cranked up and ready to rock and roll today. Taman, good morning to you. Absolutely. Steve B, good morning. And Thanawat, good morning to you. Craig, thank you so much, and good morning to you, my friend. Victor, good morning. Yashesh, good morning to you. Masood, good morning. IPO's initial public offering. That one IPO today, when it does come out, just bring it to my attention here. We'll get it up on the screen, see if we can take a trade out of it. That'll be great. Tim R, good morning to you. Julio, good morning. Andrew, good morning to you. Hussein, good morning. Nick B, good morning. Husheng, good morning to you. Session, good morning to you. Great to have you here in the room this morning as we get going. Mo B, good morning to you. Absolutely. Great to have everybody here in the room. Meir's got the day off today in some meetings this afternoon, and I will be taking over the room today, which is going to be great. I'll be trading alongside some of our analysts here in the room. Yogi is gone today as well, so it could be a one-man band, but that's not going to stop me from picking out the best stocks of the day. Let's talk a little bit about those stocks and get you all prepared for this day today. I do like Clove 975 here this morning, CLOV. This is going to be a long trade, and we'll get this up here right now. CLOV long 9.75. That's the first one. We've got a lot to choose from today. I do like this BNTX, and this is going to be over 380. BNTX. This will probably be my first trade here. I really like the setup on this trade. BNTX long over 380. And then KNBE, it just moved over that $23 here. We're going to watch this here as we get the day started, KNBE. All right, another stock that I'm watching, this BEKE on the downside, UPST downside as well. Hood, same thing. Open to the upside, that's starting to look better and better. Blink, also to the downside. BTBT, there's so many to choose from this morning. I would watch, I guess as a fourth, let's watch this UPST here. I'll bring this down. We'll skinny it up, get it in here. There we go. And call it under 167. But we'll watch this here. We'll probably get it a little bit higher, maybe 168. We'll put it red, signifying a short UPST, short 168. All right. Got a lot to choose from, a lot to look at. We'll let the market open, and then we will make some decisions. With me today, Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, is here to help throughout the day. If you have any questions, or if you're new to the room and you got to answer a question, need a question answered, or you have some direction that you need to ask, Craig or Clifton and Gabe are here. Craig Nehemiah, our expert on crypto, is also with us. He'll post any trade that he may take during the day. Again, those are more of swing trades, but we got Craig will be in here to post for us. Also, Danny Schwartz is in the house today. He'll be trading this morning session with me this morning. Danny, Meir is gone, and so is Yogi. So if you are here this morning and want to trade alongside me, please do so. Galia is here. We translate each and every day between English and Russian, and also English to Spanish. So we're thankful for our Spanish trading room. And remember this, traders, we have a special deal. In fact, Clifton, the first deal is now extended. The free stocks, if you want to take advantage on the Comex side of the free stocks, the PayPal, the Tesla, and the triple Qs, you can do that through the link that Clifton has here this morning. Just click on the link, and he'll be able to, the sales extended through tomorrow. And also running alongside that is this sale right here. This is a TEFS sale. Right now, you could come into this room. If you're on the outside looking in right now, if you're not sure what's going on, and you want to come into this room, you can do that for as little as $350 for the intro package, student $24.90, expert package $49.99, and the pro package $74.90. One of the lowest prices that we've had to come in here, get the training that you're going to need to firm up your trading capabilities. And again, this is going on through the 18th. So take advantage of it. Clifton's got the links here in the room, and all of you on the outside, including all of you YouTubers, you want to come in here, do so. Click on the link and come into the room here. We also have a 14-day free trial that you can take advantage of. And smash that like button this morning. We're already up to almost 200. Just got to get to 600 this morning as we get this day rocking and rolling here into the day. We get started in less than 2 minutes. How about open? Well, I have open up here on the other screen. Open is right here. The one thing that is iffy on open is the volume, okay? So just watch it. I do like it to the upside. You can take it here at 17 with a 1650 stop loss. But it did skyrocket yesterday. We'll see if it does anything other than go just straight sideways today as we get into the day today. So this is going to be a good day. Just be careful at the open. All right. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I'm ready to go. Aggie is here this morning. Aggie, if you want to trade this morning's session as well. Meir's out, and so is Yogi. If you'd like to step in here and trade with me, be great.
Hey, Scott, good morning. Can I get a sound check, please?
Hey, there's Danny. Sound great, Danny. Good morning to you.
Can I trade with you this morning?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's trade together this morning.
Yeah, I'm just
MRNA
just
great
take a look at MU Micron. It's coming down for I think the third day or fourth day in a row. Another almost 4% down this morning, MU. We are basically flat this morning, little bit more biased to the downside when talking about basic materials, gold, silver, but you know everything can happen. Good luck, everyone. If you're talking about X1, XO, and E, that's a buyout. So it's going to move. It's not a cash buyout, but we're going to watch it.
I'll be picking up some clove this morning. I know that as it starts to move lower.
Yeah, CLOV after earnings. Good earnings.
Clove over 950. I do like the BNTX trade here, 380.
Scott, we also have PLTR this morning. PLTR.
Yep. Looks real good.
I think it's something like, you know, this 2450. That's interesting.
Yeah.
More than 12 million shares already. Yeah, Salam is right.
Watch the clove trade here. And BNTX, if you're long BNTX, just moved over the 380. Target's going to be about 5 points up here on BNTX.
Yeah, PLTR, that was
quick trade.
Too quick for me. All right, join the trade, PLTR.
Yeah. Into the clove trade, CLOV. So much for waiting for the moment here this morning. Target 975, 980 on clove. Got to get through that VWAP line. BNTX 382. Here we go, right here. 382.40. I'm out. BNTX 3/4 of the trade. BNTX. Just 100 shares left on BNTX. I just took 300 shares on BNTX to start.
NVOX, MRNA. I'm long PLTR. I'm waiting for this 2490 area. See if we can get it. Market's coming down right now under the lows.
Yep. See what this KNBE looks like on the. Okay, got a lot of upside to move on that. Just 100 shares left on BNTX. 374. No, 376. I'll be out of that BNTX trade. Start things off. So we are pulling back. You ought to be looking at the at your SPY and your triple Qs. Okay, 920 on clove. I'll come out of this trade. and UPST 170 short here. UPST short 170.
You know, Scott, the Chinese stocks are weak this morning. Baidu, Baba.
While UPST closed the gap. No trade UPST. It's going to track 175 here. Yep, still in the clove trade, CLOV. Yep, what I'm going to do on CLOV is I'm going to add to my trade here at 950 at the same entry I had before. Okay, I'm going to take an MRNA trade here, long MRNA, and this is going to be at the 394. Okay, long MRNA 394. You watch clove here. We'll put MRNA on the other level 2 here.
Scott, maybe we need to watch open. Let's watch open as well.
Here comes the open trade. What are you thinking, Danny?
So that's 1740, 50 area.
I'll post at 1750 on open.
PLTR still in the trade. Spiked down right now, but stock is up 7%.
Watch the MRNA trade. Okay, watch 394 be in this trade, MRNA, if we get there. Difficult stock to trade because of the spread here. If you're in the trade, again, target's going to be 400. 6-point move here is what we're hoping for MRNA. Don't need the level 2, just got to watch the chart now. And 6 points down will be that 387, 388. Okay, watch the ad on clove, and I'm watching open. Yeah, clove I'm going to add at that 950 here. Good morning to YouTube land out there. Please hit that like button today. Let's get to that 600 early this morning. Watch MRNA. Got to be careful here with this trade. Again, 388 is going to be my stop loss. Coming down. May get stopped out of this MRNA. I don't have a big share size, and I'm out of the clove trade, so I've got a losing trade to start on clove. Watch the market here.
It's big red start. S&P and Nasdaq. Russell is starting to move up again. It's probably because of retail stocks and banks. But we got the Chinese stocks moving down.
Okay, both out of MRNA and Clove, and I am starting the morning green. 2 red trades back to back here now. 2 red trades back to back. Now let's take a look at PLTR, that move that Danny was talking about before. I mean, it's pulling down big time right now. I mean, yeah, if you think some of these stocks are going to bounce, you know, again, this is called catching a falling knife right here. You don't know where it's going to bounce on PLTR, right? No idea. Let's just simply watch. I got to get my game face back on here after losing on the 2 trades here, and I'm going to come back into Clove here. Still at 950. I'm going to wait for it. I could come in. You could come in at 925, but I'm going to wait on this trade here. Okay, PLTR, did we list this yet? PLTR on 24. It's only going to be about a 30-cent trade here.
Scott, I think open we can join a little bit earlier, just over 17. It's going to be 25 cents stop loss. And then if we're going to get to this 1650, we're going to have 2-to-1 already.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to take it with Danny at 17 and watching PLTR. I mean, MRNA, if you're going to try to pick some up, it would be right here before it crosses before it crosses yesterday's close. Watching the overall market right now, we are still on a downtrend with both SPY and the triple Qs.
Yeah, but you can tell that open finds some support at 1675. Let's see if it's going to hold. Apple is bouncing back a little bit, and it seems like we found some buyers right here in the market. A lot of tails, Scott. A lot of long tails to the downside, yeah. So maybe the buyers will join. Open is coming down right now, no trade.
Okay, watch PLTR here, 24. And I'm going to come into the Clove trade. Watch Clove. And Clove is going to be that 950 area here. So PLTR, watch PLTR here at 24. Yeah, Hood looks like a good good short. Probably at that 49 where it just came through. Just watching that just a little bit ago. 3 cents to go, PLTR. Watch the 24 whole number.
And they closed the entire gap.
24, come on.
And also BNTX approaching the low as well.
Tough time at 24. Lots of shares for sale at 24 and 23.99. You're seeing a lot of resistance here on PLTR at that 24 number. May not make it. You've got the VWAP right above it as well. Just be patient with the trade. Wow, mRNA failed big time. Open, no trade, OPEN. Watch PLTR, 10 cents to go, PLTR.
PLTR is getting there.
Wow, MRNA. Touched that 400, retreated right away. I had a winning trade on the first part of mRNA. Here's the PLTR. Can we get through 24? 2 cents to go here. Open, no trade yet. There's the trade on PLTR. At least 30 cents to start. At least 30 cents to start PLTR.
I just missed MU trade. That was a 70.90. However, it seems like the market is want to go up a little bit, leave some tails. Not moving by much. Scott, let's try to go back towards the high on PLTR. 24.70, 80, something like that.
Yeah. I'm riding it right now. Need it to run. I got to get back to that 24.50 here to come green for the day.
Most of the indices are in the red. Most of the sectors are in the red. However, right now S&P is crawling back up. It's just 60 cents move. Is the open. Apple just try to get over the highs right now.
Come on, PLTR, keep coming. Look at it stretch real nice here. Come on, 24.40. Not asking for a whole lot here.
So let's get towards the high. Let's see if we can get it.
I'm waiting, Danny.
Now Apple over the highs, and the Qs finally print some the first green candle.
Here comes that 2440 area.
Guys, watch Apple. Scott, Apple is definitely helping the Nasdaq right now to emerge from red. Still in red, but just 0.38%. Still early in the day, and if Apple will now roll over this 147.
No trade on the open. We'll take that off here. Clove getting crushed now.
Microsoft right now, exploding up.
PLTR, we don't need this. There's the partial right here. Gotcha, man. Yep. 2454 out. 3/4 of the trade PLTR. Thank you for that great trade, Danny. Very nice, traders. Nice comeback. One stock comeback here on PLTR. Over that whole number 24. I guess you could have got it lower if you tried to pick the bottom, but did not pick the bottom here. Now we got the breakout here. This is beautiful, PLTR. Beauteous. Okay, you're going to try at 390 again, MRNA, 390 MRNA. Small share size again, just 300 shares, 390.
Scott, that's a nice move in Apple right now. Apple now 1% up.
It's really
the stock was, it's really just closed the gap and now went straight up 1% in just over 10 minutes.
Okay, traders, I can't fit all these in here. SONO over 38, traders. SONO over 38. SONO long 38. Okay, we got this MRNA trade. Hopefully, this will run now. Here's the SONO level 2, 38 entry. Clove going to take a chance here at 9 too. I'm going in full share size at 9 with Clove. Okay, there's the entry here at 9 on Clove. All right, I've got a lot out there right now. PLTR going to come out of the 500 shares right here, PLTR. 200 shares left, PLTR, and that's it.
Now the Russell
MRNA target's going to be 400. Open, no trade, OPEN. PLTR 2430 or so, I'll come out of the rest here. Hopefully this mRNA blasts off now. This is what we really need. mRNA to take care of the day here. Traders, those of you that are on YouTube, smash that like button for us. We've got to get up to that 600. We're at about a little over halfway there. So DVG, the rest of you, hit that like button there. We would appreciate it. Thank you so much. SPY pulling back down, Danny. We may take the day low out on the SPY now.
Yeah, indeed. And we are barely moving, just 20, 40 cents each direction. It's nothing. Again, we need to be picky. Small cap coming down again today. And MU is accelerating down. That was a huge miss in MU. Watch the daily of MU. That's But I'm watching the big names, Scott, and I don't think the big names will drop right now. And if they do, then we're going to say we have a downtrend. But I'm watching Apple, I'm watching TSLA, I'm watching FB. NVIDIA, CRN, Microsoft are positive. So interesting thing to watch.
We may just have MRNA right now. We may have it here. No trade on SONO. MRNA to 400. Come on, you can do it. Seen you do it lots before. Take a look at Losifed CPNG. Got a lot of trades out there. I'd stick to the short side right here. Break a 34. The LTR doing it now. Nice. 875 on Clove. Give me my stop. Hood having a hard time. The SPY has broken down to the low of the day, broken the low.
There's
Small little bounce right
PLTR,
now.
high of the day. PLTR.
Yeah. Looking great, Danny. Good job.
The PLTR, Shane, let's watch it over 25.
MRNA.
Guys, watch
Can't believe you're doing this for us, man. What a huge day. Why I started off so bad and now MRNA is really taking it for us.
And it's a big 8 points in a minute.
Yeah. Huge. Right before my eyes. I think we see 400 now. I really do.
Guys, it seems like the market is all in red. A lot of stocks are in the red, but the several big names just keep the market afloat, or at least help them not to sink.
Come on, 400. You're going to let go of 100 more shares of PLTR right here, just 100 left. Still in the clove trade, yes, still in the clove trade. The UPST, I'm going to take this one off of here. Spread this out a little bit here. Still waiting for the SONO trade to come in. MRNA right here, PLTR right here. Yeah, Zach, I'll tell you what, it wasn't easy. Two losing trades in a row, that gets you down. Trust me. Get your mental psyche down. And especially, the tough thing for me is to make the call of the market here when we're seeing new lows on the SPY. Okay, when you see new lows on the SPY, it's like, come on, you know?
And now there's a huge candle in the Russell coming back up, and the S&P is coming back up. PLTR having some hard time with this 25 whole number. The market is trying to recover, try to rely on these big names, the big names to move up, the big biotech names, MRNA and VUX. BNTX now up 4%. You know what, Scott? It's going to be interesting to see CLOV. If it's going to get up over this 925, you know. Get rid of this.
Yeah, CLOV, I'm at 9. Full share size at 9, so we'll see what happens here.
Sava is very strong this morning.
Come on, mRNA, keep coming.
Space short. Don't really know where. Under the lows? Yeah. At 2620. You know, it's kind of moved sideways right now. You know, it's extended for the downside. Just came down like 9 points in 3 days. But the market is still coming down. A lot of selling pressure in the market today, Scott. So we have several names. Try to hold up. Try to make it for the team, for the market, to keep the market up, but it's S&P now under the lows. Scrolling down another 10 cents, 20 cents. Yeah, Microsoft is positive. However, the market mood this morning. It's kind of dismal. We're coming down. Try to form a downtrend, and now Apple is coming down. So when the big names pulling down from the highs,
85.33, I'll be out.
yeah, from when the market is pulling down, when the big names pulling down from the highs, nothing left to hold the market. So I don't think it's going to be the wise thing to go long right now unless it's something really strong that's really affected by the market. This PLTR or DOCS, the OCK, crowd. That's a strong stock. It's not really affected by the market.
PLTR, here's what I'm going to do on the PLTR trade, believe it or not. I'm going to add to the trade over 25 here. A little bit risky, but at the same time, I really think that this stock has got the get up and go right now.
Yeah, they just posted it.
So again, 100 shares left. I'm going to add 400 here at 25. See if we get there. It's got good volume, good move, lots of shares for sale at 25. I'm long the stock here at 25, adding. Should come through here.
It's not going to be a smooth ride, but come on.
I'll stop out 24.70, 30 cents. I'll get rid of everything.
Market's still under pressure. Now watch Apple.
Holding on to PLTR, just a couple more pennies here.
Guys, let's watch the Apple trade all the way towards the high. Remember, it's the big names pulling up today.
Okay, now I'm out of the PLTR. So that didn't last too long. But I still think that that stock is going to, still a very good winner for me, but I still think that stock is going to run through 25 again. We'll be prepared. As traders, you can always come back into the trade, right?
Also posted the DDOG. It's a little bit low volume on the stock, but it's looking good. This cup formation, the daily is amazing after good earnings. And we are over.
Watch PLTR one more time. What's, yeah, KNBE? Shoot, did I miss it? Yeah. I think I posted that. Did I post that pre-market? I was looking at that. Yeah, KNBE long over 23. 24 was the call here. Really, really nice.
Guys, there's the break on DDOG. Quick 1-to-1. Good daily.
Here we go again, PLTR. Gonna go long at 25 here one more time. Sucker for punishment, I guess, but still think it runs. $0.10 to go here. No, I'm still in the clove trade. This 875 is where I'll come out of the trade. It's possible to go long ZEV. Good question here. Let's take a look at ZEV.
Guys, watch Apple.
I don't think so. No volume ZEV down for the day with the market. Yeah, Apple's going to go here. What, 147, Danny? Yeah. I'll take this trade with you. Small share size here. I'm going to go long Apple. Yeah, I'm long Apple. I'd say 30 cents. I hope it can get out and take out the high of the day, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the high of the day. That's for sure. Guys, we got 1 point. DDOG. Anyone took the trade? It was kind of smooth.
Wow, KNBE.
The Nasdaq is moving sideways right now. Apple is helping to trim the losses. And the S&P is crawling down, but not by much. And it seems also that the Russell found some support.
I'll take 30 cents here. I'm not going to get greedy on it, that's for sure.
Scott, right now the market is seems like finding some support after the sell-off of the 45 minutes. And that can really help Apple to go back towards the high. We're now just over 25 cents. PLTR now over the 25. Look at the range of the market. In one green candle, tiny green candle, it's half of the data range.
Come on, Apple. I'm just looking for 5 more cents on the trade, really. I'm not going to get greedy on this. Come on, there we go. All right, I'm going to take the partial here at 32, 147.32 out. 3/4 of the trade on Apple. We'll watch to see if the top gets taken out here. Remember, this is the top candle right here. 147.43. See if that goes.
Scott, it's only waiting another 2 minutes or 1 minute in Apple. Now approaching the high.
I get it. I get it. It's going to go. It looks like it's going to go anyway.
Yeah, you couldn't take the heat.
Right. True. True. Well, for those of you that are still in at this 147.50.
Yeah, right now, new high. That was the trade. And actually, if you're looking at 1 or 2 minutes candle that I was posted the Apple a little bit too late, the good entry was 146.80 or something. That gives us a better risk reward. However, if you just want to take advantage of the whole number of the 147, it's moving up. And now the Nasdaq is moving up towards the high of the day. That's all because of the big names, because most of the market are in red. Just several stocks in the green, moving up. Just watch Apple and Amazon right now. Google is back to positive. Qualcomm, Microsoft. Scott, do we have something to do with DKNG? It's a big move up.
I haven't seen DKNG today.
Some kind of a V-shaped formation.
Take a look at. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Not a huge mover, but a real nice V bottom move, yeah. MRNA coming again. I still think MRNA goes over that 400 level. Yeah, I'm still in Clove. Still waiting for it. Here goes Apple. A DKNG to me would either have to pull back or run over that 53, right?
Let's say 147.50 Apple. Oh, the Nasdaq is closing the gap right now. It was a nice spike in the Nasdaq with all the big tech names.
Trying to come anyway. Maybe around 52.50 on the pullback here, we will see on DKNG.
Yeah, we got this deep V-shaped formation in the market. Now Facebook. Scott, did you watch Facebook in the last 15 minutes or so?
I saw Facebook pre-market, and I haven't seen it though since.
Just the recent 15 minutes.
No, I'm looking at it now. V-bottom recovery right off the bottom.
That's the story, guys, for all the tech stocks and the Nasdaq and the market itself. That Facebook V-shaped formation.
Yep.
Apple move. Still, most of the market right now is still in the red, but we have several stocks, tech stocks, software stocks, and the biotech stocks moving up. Look at Nanox this morning, all green candles. Scott, you know what? Do you remember Open from the morning? Starting to crawl back up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're watching Open here from this morning. You know, 1650 maybe, Danny? If you want to take a shot. I'm going to switch it out with Apple here because I only have 100 shares left on Apple. I'll be done. Let's take Open 1650 here.
I was talking about
Traders, those of you that are on the YouTube feed, we've got about 200 more likes to go. So smash that like button for us here. Let's get that out of the way here before we have to make a decision at 11 o'clock to continue the channel on YouTube. So smash the like button for us. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. And smash the like button for us. Clifton will manage that, get us up to that 600. Be good. Okay, let's turn this to Open. OPEN. 1650.
Guys, if we're talking about software stocks moving up, this is Twilio, Crowd, ZS, CRM, MDB. They're all up more than 1%, more than 2%. So it's definitely helped the Nasdaq to close the gap. And if you remember Unity from yesterday, let's continue the momentum. This is strong momentum.
PLTR finally coming up off that 25 now.
Yeah, can be, just keep moving. Consolidating, bull flagging for 20 minutes and then spiked up again for another point.
Wow, PLTR, there you go. Very nice. Those of you that are in the PLTR trade, you should be taking the partial here. About 30 cents up. Let me see DDOG. Apple off to the races. How about that, Danny? DDOG here at 130. Yep. Looks good.
PLTR now 84 million shares already. Market still moving up. S&P and the Qs. Russell still pointing lower. The rest of the gang. It's amazing to see Chinese stocks not really participating. Baidu minus 4%, IQ 8%. Yeah, Facebook is really shooting higher. No entry right now. It's just moving up. Amazon now positive. So when you're talking, Alfred, about Facebook, Amazon, Google, and Apple, the Nasdaq is in green again.
Okay, here comes the open trade. Watch open here at 1650. Going to be going long 1650.
Yeah, DDOG.
Okay, here's the entry on OPEN.
That was a good trade, you see, for the second time. Just missed it. Bouncing from the view of that was a nice trade.
You watch the open trade. I'm going to take this PLTR off of here.
Yeah, we get the view up line in open. We need to get over the view up line, then start to crawl back towards the 17.
Yeah, I'm long the open trade. Let's just see where we go here. Target 1680 or something. Just clawing back right now.
Okay, all the way to 17, Scott. Oh, it's good. You can definitely make it. Yeah. You know, its stock is up 14%. We're talking about something like 3% more. It's nothing. Scott, I'm going to post this DKNG over 53. It's
Okay.
going to
Let's
bull
pull it
flagging
down
right
here. I'll
over
put
here.
it down in the, yep. Hold on here.
It's like 40 cents. Let's hope we're going to get less than 40 cents stop loss.
$53, DKNG. Already in the open, let's switch this over to DKNG here. We'll pull it over to the right. We'll kind of match that. We'll watch the open.
Guys, that's the topping tail is maybe the sign for another partial in Apple. Was approached close to 90 cents move.
Okay, traders, only 89 more likes on the YouTube page. We appreciate that. We'll get that taken care of here, I bet, in the next 10 minutes. Hit that like button. Let's get that done so we don't have to talk about it anymore. Today, we just focus on these great trades. Started off the day red. I am green right now. You've seen many of the good trades here. Danny's posted some wonderful trades. Hopefully, DKNG and this open trade start to take off. I'll take a look at UPST. I have it up here on my other screen. 180, is that what you're thinking? Or you're thinking short? I would be thinking long here if the stock continues to move higher here. 180 would be my long point on the stock. 44 to go on YouTube. Let's get that 600 traders. I'm in at 9, so I'm just waiting for it.
And that open trade just hit the view up, just under the view up. Found again some sellers. Market is continued the recovery. You know, guys, it is like a lot, V shape. It sounds dramatic, but it's only 70 cents. 70 cents range or something like that. Just 0.2 or 0.15 of a percent per day.
Okay, opens turned down. My stop loss will be at the bottom here, the low. 1588. Okay, KNBE pulling down as well. Okay, MRNA has finally come back up here, chasing that 400. Okay, traders, just 23 more likes on the YouTube channel. So Paul, the rest of them, Adam, Tang, TV, hit that like button for us here. Again, those of you that are in the MRNA trade that have taken it earlier, out of that trade, all shares out on MRNA. That was the 390 entry here. That has really help me out here, mRNA. We're going to take that off here. Whatever it happens now is great. I don't really care about mRNA. I'm really focused on open right now. Here comes the BNTX trade too. I think I put BNTX in here, right? Yeah, BNTX 380. That was from this morning. I'm going to go again here, BNTX 380, BNTX. We'll put it down here. Again, if this market is turning right now, you got to be watching the oh, here we go. You're going to be watching the SPY right now. We have turned. I don't know if we're going to close that gap, but we may. And thank you to everybody on YouTube. We're well over 600 now. So good. Appreciate it, John. Thank you so much, everybody. Yep. Good for you, Sam. I think it continues on. We shall see. $0.04 to go, BNTX. Okay, no trade BNTX yet. Let's move this forward. There you go. A little bit easier to see here. Watch that open now, 1650 here. Those of you that are not in yet or that are thinking about getting in, 1650 entry. Close stop loss, again, that 875 here, I'm holding on to a little bit longer than what I should have. Entry was 9. I'm just watching this trade and making sure that that it's doing what we need to do, which is kind of right now just sitting here, which is fine. Sava, name from the past here. Let's see. SPY is going to be closing the gap here, and that's what we want if we're long here. Sava 120. Any pullback to that 117.50 would be a buy. How about the SPY though? What we've seen today, a bunch of V-bottom recoveries, and the overall market the same way. Okay. If you're long BNTX, again, target's going to be probably 2 points up, 3 points up, 3 points down on the BNTX trade. So let's watch this one together. I'm looking at 383 or so. Gap closure on the SPY. MRNA taking off now, 404. PLTR off the top, looking great. Clove just not doing much of anything. It should catch up though. ACY, I'll take a look at ACY. Yep. Take a look at the daily on ACY. Oh boy. Too much, let's put it this way, too much in too little a time. And what that means to me is at some point in time, do I think it's going to break out here probably 35? Yeah. And at some point in time, it's going to come crashing down, whether it's today or days from now. Just need clove to happen here, and then that'll be the trifecta. There goes BNTX. I'm going to take it off here at that $2 range on BNTX. Again, those of you that are with me here at 380, I'm going to take off $2.27 here on BNTX. 3/4 of the trade out BNTX. That was a nice trade. Nice move. Got to push through here on the 5-minute chart right here on this candle. Came in, took it up another 2 points there. We're looking great. Just need the clove trade to happen. Wow, PLTR now 25.70, 25.68. Trace, I'll be right back.
Good morning, Scott, Danny, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please? Great trade on that PLTR. Thanks, Clifton. PLTR was amazing. Although I entered it in the first minutes and managed to stop out and stop watching it, and I'm just watching it now in envy. An unbelievable reversal there. SSBK is the new IPO. Let's take a look at SSBK. Well, if it is an IPO, it must be new. Volume, not really clear what's going on there. SSBK. Let's wait. I mean, I don't know what is the volume. I don't know if the reading is right at this point. Highs of the day 2025. Guys, watch NEO. NEO is after earnings, started with a huge sell-off until 10, and since 10, it's basically moving higher. And I'm looking for an entry point in NEO at this point.
Michael, how was your morning session this morning?
I just talked about me missing on PLTR. I mean, I didn't miss PLTR. I actually entered it with the first bar in the first minutes, stopped out on the nasty pullback, and then gave up on the trade. Guess what? I'm very sorry about it at this point.
Yeah.
The new IPO here, I see nothing. A very low volume, very low.
SSBK. Let's take a look at it here.
The spreads are not an issue, but it's not a good mover. Well, it doesn't have a lot of volume and not a good mover. At this point, I don't see any movement, basically.
Yeah, no reason to even mess with it, though. No volume at all. I show FINW as the IPO for the day, not this SSBK. FINW, and that's not up yet. Okay.
You know what? Let's give it some room and come back to it later. My volume is too loud. Okay, lowered my volumes. Yeah, hope that now it's better. Is it better, Shane? I will stop screaming. Yeah. CLOV, let's take a look. So this IPO looks like we can put it to rest at this point and come back to it later. The market did an amazing V-shape from the lows back to the highs, CLOV, up 10%. The daily is horrible though. Volume is great, 84 million shares, really? Having said that, the trend is lower, Nick. You know what, maybe over 9, for a reversal trade, over 9. That's an interesting trade. Apple is very strong today. With regard to AMD, I didn't see anything interesting today. Micron is, something's wrong with Micron, guys. Take a look at Micron on the daily chart. You'll see a horrible 3-day or 4-day slide. That means we need to read about it. Something's wrong, obviously. Micron looked great until 4 or 5 days ago. On my winners list today, I have TTD and Moderna. Those are the only winners on my side.
Yeah, DKNG, let's pull it back in here and take a look at it now that it's kind of come back down. I would say right here, maybe that 50, 52.50, 52.60, right where it's at. You know, if you were to wait up to here, fine. You would take the support at the VWAP here. So support at the VWAP, if you get it here, that would be your stop loss right down in here. Take it here over 52.60 and just watch it, Richard, and see it blossom.
Neo continues to play with my nerves. Every time I'm looking elsewhere, it moves higher without me having an entry point. I think I missed it or missed 3 or 4 entry points already in Neo. Starting with the 42, 42.20, now it's very extended already.
KNBE straight down after a nice run. Come on, Clove. I'm sick of waiting on you, really.
Guys, today CPNG is at all-time lows following, I guess, disappointing earnings. MRNA 405. Yeah, it's at 405, but you know already where was the great entry. 395 was beautiful. 395 was your money trade. If you are watching, now I won't enter at 405. It's very extended. There is no technical pattern or anything or any reason to enter. Wow, FA? Oh.
Come on, Clove. Don't disappoint today.
Many stocks that opened very, very strong. Again, this phenomenon where the gap ups are being sold consistently, and we are not, kind of attuned to this. I was watching XONE, SONO, SONO, which started with a huge gap up at 39, basically touched, traded over 39, looked great for reversal and it's only moving lower. Yeah, the market is again trading inside the range or starting, or it's moving now lower from the highs into the range and will probably encounter the VWAP very, very soon. So if we are looking for a continuation lower, we reversed higher. Now we're looking for a move higher. We are reversing again lower. The leadership today includes Apple, Microsoft, Moderna. Tesla is flat. And on the negative side, semiconductors, this is the reason why the Nasdaq is not killing it today. The semis are down 1.3%. AMD 1% on the downside, and Micron is getting killed today. Not today. I mean, it had a rough week. AMD under the lows. It's I'm not. I don't see any reason to short AMD. Not because it's strong or weak, because there is no technical pattern in AMD right now to trade the low. And you're not looking at a weak market. You're just pulling back from the lows. The semis indeed are very weak. You're right, but
Okay, here we go with Clove again, towards that 9.
unbelievable move in BEKE, guys. The stock started with a huge gap down, and since then it's moving only higher. And now it's actually trading completely opposite to the gap ups. So the gap downs are being bought, looking for opportunities, and the other way around. Oh my God.
Yeah, Mario, I know. Me too. Done okay though. Good bounce back here. If Clove will get over 9 though, I'll be really, really pleased.
Guys, another stock that's very weak today, but looks for a reversal here is FSR. Take a look at a very strong daily chart. Started to reverse actually at 1650. It's now trading at 1670. I don't know if we should wait for more, or wait actually now for a pullback. Anyway, I'm looking actually for
Which
the
one's
weak
halted?
stocks now.
AHPI?
Unbelievable. YMM started now to sell off sharply, but there is no entry point for the stock at this point right now.
Oh, Lord. I'm just looking at some of these. I'm looking at this stock now. I'm thinking to myself, where today on the SPY can you see, at the start today, we saw this market go all the way down, right? A big move down, big V bottom recovery. And just like every week here, or like every other day, it seems like we V bottom recover, we come up, we start to then take out the yesterday's close and move higher. The market itself is at, almost all-time highs. And it just seems like we just go up and up. Take a look at SSR. Is it SSR or which one, Mark? SSR? Comes open right now. 17 on open, Carlos. No, FSR. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Come on, 17 open. 1650 entry. We've been sitting here waiting. Again, stocks like this that just kind of bounce back and forth. Finally now, and I bet you if you're watching the volume, yep, volume's up, and here we go. TX, awesome. Fully out of BNTX now. Yeah, yep.
No, having said that, guys, there are stocks that continue to be amazing, like Cloudflare and GXO, which is, I think, a spin-off of L Brands. I think it's a spin-off of L Brands. Wow, WDC selling off today like crazy. SONO over 37. It's just a round number. It's not like a technical entry. The VOP is at 37.17 or 16. So stop loss down almost to the 36.50. Julio. All I'm telling you is that the trend is not higher. What can you do about it? Yeah, I'm looking at NEO at 43. But if it's going to pull back and give us 25 to 30 cent stop loss, that's going to be great. Can't believe I got fooled by PLTR, big time. Still looking for trades. I'm focusing more on long trades, of course. The IPO is moved over the highs of the day. It's very low volume, but the spreads are now only 15 cents. All the highs of the day are 20.74. But you know, it trades 300,000 shares. Normally, we won't trade anything like that. Normally. Okay, so now NEO decided to move lower. The VWAP is at 42.40. That's going to be our next interesting entry point in NEO. If we decide to enter.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that earlier today. We do have mentoring today, mentoring with Aggie LaFleur. That's at 3:15 today. She's taking the place of Yogi, who's on a break today through this week, through tomorrow. Meir will be back tomorrow. I will be back in as well tomorrow to take you through. Today, we're going to be coming up on lunch hour. Mike will be taking over here for the next couple of hours. Then I will see everybody back tomorrow. Or back this afternoon all the way through the close, and Aggie will be coming on. The good thing now is Clove is actually in the money. This is going to be hopefully icing on the cake for us on CLOV. BEKE. This market is amazing. BEKE. Now, I'm waiting for that Clove over 925. So BEKE, George, ask yourself, you think we're going to close the gap here? Or do you think we're going to roll over under 19 and head back down? You know, if I had to guess, I would probably say we start to trend up and fill the entire gap. However, BEKE is down for the day. So is the SPY. SPY just closed the gap. Remarkable market, just in crazy. Q's about ready to blast off. I would say BEKE maybe to the upside here. maybe to the upside. Okay, traders, this is a natural break for myself here. I'm going to turn it over to Michael Orevi. Michael will take you through the lunch hour. I will be back after after 1:30 here, closer to 2 today. Good morning. Started off bad, came back around here. The only thing I'm really watching now or having into the lunch hour is CLOV, C-L-O-V. We get that up to that 925, 950. My day will be made in the shade. So thank you for joining in the morning session here. Thank you to Danny for taking us through the morning. It's all up to Michael Orevi right now. Take you through the lunch hour. I'll be back later. Michael, it's all yours, my friend. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Guys, we need a lunch session unlike yesterday, exactly like Monday. Monday was the best one for me this week, the best lunch session by far. Yesterday it was very mellow and no production. Guys, watch for reversal higher. It's a bit risky, but I think those are the trades that are most likely to move a lot. LFST, let's see if it's tradable first. Yes, over 1160. And we can trade it with, I guess, a 22-cent stop loss. Over 1160 in LFST, that's also over the VWAP. This is buying actually the worst stocks in the market, which is exactly what everybody is doing today. They're buying the hideous stocks, down 50%. It's a bargain. Anyway, it's worth the risk. I'm going to buy it at 1161. No, nothing. It's not like it's going to be a big position or anything like that, but it's worth risking 22 cents because the reward, if we catch it now with some volume to the upside, this one can easily move to 12, maybe more. I don't know. I hope. So watch LFST over 1160. It's actually a couple of cents away. Right now, NEO is not looking that great. Okay, guys, we're still waiting for the LFST at 60, 1160. There will be a big seller there. I'm guessing there's a big seller there. NVIDIA, let's take a look. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. What happened in NVIDIA, basically? Hold on a second. I need the daily in NVIDIA. They don't have the daily. Wow, the daily is totally messed up because the chart is not split adjusted. I don't know what happened in NVIDIA, to tell you the truth. Without watching the daily, I cannot, pass judgment on anything. Obviously, it had a nice reversal now over 190, what? 197 or 198? Okay, looks like LFST at this point, it was scared away by the 1160. Nothing happened. ZEV short, let's take a look. Yeah, I'm going to be out of my long trade at 950. I'm a long ZEV from 3 or 4 days ago, now down like 40 cents on my on this swing trade. Okay, guys, let's go with NEO. After all, it has only a 20-cent risk right now at 42.70. I'm going to buy it now at 42.70, and the VWAP is at 42.50. That's going to be my stop loss. Take a couple of cents under the VWAP, and if the market will continue higher, we have a target to 43 here. In NEO, 43. And maybe over 43. With regard to ZEV short, I don't see a good move there, Roman. It's barely moving today. It's moving lower, but I don't see like a big move coming your way on ZEV. Okay, nice initial move in NEO. We can do one of two things: at 43 add or take the partial. So the market is helping us. So that's all good here. The SPY is at the highs of the day now. The numbers today very, very mellow, I would say. SPY up 0.03, the Q's up 0.27. Okay, guys, 12 more cents to the 43, and then we decide if we take the partial or add. I'm inclining into taking the partial because we're now basically started the lunch session. But if you want to be more aggressive, you know that you can add. The problem will be that the stop loss now, instead of being 20 cents on our trade, is 50 cents. So that's That's a big difference. Okay, so yeah, don't add, take the partial, and I don't know what's going to happen over 43. There's a big seller though at 43. You can count on that. Okay, so far for me, nothing. LFST is still in play, although it dropped under the 1150. BMBL, wow. This is a name that we didn't trade, I don't know, for ages. BMBL. Looking at the daily chart, I see why it's... actually, it's, I'm looking at a different stock. My mistake, it's not the daily chart. This is the daily chart. Now, yeah, the daily chart is hideous. Well, not hideous, but very, very unresponsive, let's call it. Volume today is good. Yeah, it looks like a cup and handle reversal, despite being a red today. I'm not sure about buying it, but the VWAP is at 46. The entry now at 46.50 or 60. It's actually 46.60. That's pretty much the risk. It can be a good mover. If you're already in the trade from the 46.60, same stop loss. A pullback in NEO, tough on us. Well, not tough, but basically there was a big seller showing at 43. I don't know if it scared the buyers or not. For long trades, we have also XONE, an interesting trade. PLTR is now moving lower. I wish we could have traded them DOCS, but the spreads are really, really nasty. Okay. When I say okay, it doesn't necessarily mean that we are okay. We're looking for trades. NVIDIA long 200. Again, I don't see why 200 is important. 199 was important, but 200 has, to me, zero importance if I'm looking at the chart, Jorge. I don't see any importance in this one. The VWAP setting, yes, I can show it to you. Hold on a second. Where do we see it? VWAP. Okay. Right-click settings. Okay, and you go to VWAP, and here it is. Just check the 3 V's, line visible, and that's pretty much it. And pick typical. High plus lows plus close versus, that's the setup. So three V's, another V online visible, and pick typical, and that's okay. If you have any problem, you have Gabe and also Clifton can help you with that.
Guys just posted the DDOG over 125. A lot of sellers over there. But I was talking about this trade earlier, momentum stocks from yesterday. Stop is going to be something like 40 to 50 cents, but we can definitely do more than that. Just make sure you get rid of all the sellers, the whole number.
You're sure 125? Then I think 129.
Yeah, that's the wrong ticker. It's U. Just wrote D-Dog.
Wow, you looks great for a breakout.
Yeah, now it's better. Now it's better than that. That's D-Dog. Yeah, that's D-Dog is 129, yeah. However, it's no longer uptrending, so we had a good trade this morning, DDOG, but the daily is amazing for DDOG after earnings, but it's no longer uptrending, and the volume right now during lunch is nothing.
Yeah, there's plenty of sellers at 125. Stop loss is going to be almost 60 to 70 cents. Hopefully it's going to go to 128. And this is going to be our lunch trade. That will be great.
Yeah, we can also have an open over 17 for the ad, and yeah, Michael, maybe we can make it like 40 cents stop loss under the recent candle. You know, in that case, it needs to work. It needs to work immediately, at least 60, 70, 80 cents, and continue with the trend.
Guys, Neo is back to the 43. And now it looks way better. There's still plenty of sellers at 125. I think they're gone at this point. Gone or not gone? No, not gone yet. At one point, they were showing no more sellers at 125. Wow, you is so excited
right
on
now.
the daily, but
Let's see right now, the next time U is going to get to 125. Let's see if we still see the sellers over there.
no, they're not showing anymore.
And it was a lot of volume. Over 120,000 shares a minute. I think a lot of 125 shares were sold. So let's see right now on the next chance. S&P is consolidating 444. All-time high. So we got U, we got Neo, and we got Open. All aiming at whole numbers.
Guys, remember Tesla over lunch for 40 bucks? Not Tesla, not AMD, Moderna for $40 Monday? That should be the repeat. I don't want to jinx it, so.
At TSLA, that's a
Won't
strong
say
move
anything.
right now. The 6 points move in TSLA in 3 minutes. Okay, we just broke on the S&P and the Nasdaq. Guys, if you took the DKNG trade, that was an amazing chance to get in even before, around this 50 to 60 area, now over the highs and continue higher. DKNG up 2%. Watch U, 125.
The buyers are crowding the plate, but it's still, it's not showing a lot of sellers, but obviously there are sellers at 125.
Michael, what do you think about shorting GRWG under 35?
GRWG, that's growth something.
Yeah, growth generation.
Will be interesting to see. Yeah, this one can go both ways. Yeah, I will watch it also, GRWG. Well, so far, all the trades have issues at the round numbers. NEO has an issue. EU has a small issue.
And open.
Broke 43, but for 1 cent, this is not my intent here.
There's a nice move in the shop right now. It was like almost 30 points move in 5 minutes in shop, Michael, like 10 minutes ago.
Shopify, I remember watching it once move $100 in 6 minutes or something like that.
All right, guys,
the
watch
best
open.
mover outside of Amazon.
Watch open at 17. Snow is very strong today. Up 4%. There are a lot of buyers that opened 1698. So we definitely see an opportunity to move up.
Richard, if you're still looking for LFST, my order is still there to buy over 1160. I'm focusing now, of course, on you because it's way more important, but and the setup in you is perfect. So please don't fail us, you, because this one should go straight up. Judging from the move in Moderna.
Sellers right now. Someone is hiding quantities.
Yeah, obviously.
That's for sure. That's it. 20 cents. Guys, remember, this thing should go straight up.
It needs to do if Moderna did I don't remember how many dollars, 40. This one should do $10. But I will be happy with $1. $1 and I'm a happy camper. Stop loss is going to be 124.50 for me. So far, not great, but we'll see. The daily is amazingly strong.
Yeah, that was good earnings yesterday.
Why is there a guy
Seems like
selling
an
at
open road.
125.30 or 28? Why? Sell at 128, not 125.28. Oh my God. No, Danny, I see a lot of sellers. I was expecting a faster move. That's not a good signal, but let's keep our positive mood. Guys, Neo looks great. We are over, and I didn't take any partials, nor did I add anything. So next target for me, 43.30 plus, and I will take the partial there at 43.30.
There's a good move right now in TSLA. Straight move. It's up 2%. That stock was down like 1% mid-morning. Now up 2.
Back to the 125 retesting. Now, if it doesn't spike up from here, we have a problem, but we'll see. Okay.
Guys, watch open. Now over 17. Remember, high is 50 cents from here. 17.54. Now the Russell is making it move over the VWAP, over the pivot line. So maybe we're going to have another sectors will join the party. Right now the party is very limited to software and giant stocks, giant tech stocks. Wow, TSLA, look at the volume right now in TSLA.
Okay, guys, we're back to the entry in U, so nothing happened. Now let's see it deliver. LI long, let's take a look. LIA, may I say. Sorry. Oh, this symbol is LIA. What do you mean symbol does not exist? LI. Oh, here it is. Looks good over 30.70. Looks good. It's going to follow the footsteps of of Neo, Benjamin. Going to follow the footsteps of Neo. So it looks good. The risk reward is good. The risk is like 20 cents. The market should help us with U and Open and Neo. It's not helping at this point, but it should. Apple is moving lower. That's not a good signal for the market. We are at the highs of the day, basically in a bull flag. Back in the money in U. Let's hope that the second trial here over the highs 125.30 is going to be leading us to 126. That's pretty much the purpose. Okay, guys. LI, I don't see anything anymore. It's just moved lower. RXT, Rocket Space. Short 14. Yeah, looks good. Maybe 13.95. Giovanni, 13.95. I will join you on this trade. I think 13.95 will take a 20-cent stop loss on the trade. 20-cent stop loss. Maybe now you over the highs. It's about time. Tesla, let's take a look. Now, I think the move in Tesla is now over. Stock will reverse from 710 to 715. It looks very extended to me. Very, very extended. What the hell? Anytime the stock, any stock makes it to the highs of the day, it pulls back. We have 4 cents or 2 cents in open, nearly 30 cents in EU, but it needs that we need at least 50 there. I don't want to say $1, you know, not to jinx it. So Tesla, Alejandro, you missed the move. Stay out. There will be other trades in Tesla. Okay, we are at the highs of the day new. 125.30. 20 more cents for the partial, I think. That will be reasonable. CLOV, let's take a look. CLOV. Yeah, it looks nice, over 905. If you can trade it over 905, risk is going to be 15 cents. LFST also trigger, but it's not moving much. Moved up like 5 or 10 cents. Let's wait. Yeah, the market broke over the highs, but our trades are very, very slow. Why is NEO moving lower? That's really not not the deal that I was waiting for right now. PLTR, okay, let's go to PLTR. Over 25, yeah, looks good. Very good support at here at 24.80 or 85. I guess the VWAP is also crowding this area, so it looks good. I don't know if it can deliver a good move now. The target, a good move will be 25 cents. Okay, so very mellow. Everything is very mellow. Open is up 10 cents. That's a positive. NEO is back to the round number, actually below. U is up 25 cents. So it's, we can think about some potential partials coming our way, 125.50 and 17.20 in open. Things are not moving very fast, to say the least. You know what? If all the trades are in the green, it's already a good thing. But why is you so lazy? You should have been the Tesla trade, not the Tesla, the Moderna trade. Not moving much. It's not moving much. Okay, so we need to be patient. That's the deal right now. Okay. My stop loss in the platform is 124.50. 124.50. 124.50. It's really disappointing when the best setup is not working, you know? This is an amazing setup and it's not working. It was, you know, because of the, I think because of the daily chart, the intraday setup was perfect. It was exactly like Moderna. The difference was that Moderna moved up $40 and this one did not move up even 40 cents, which is a big difference. The CLOV trade started to move. I don't remember who posted it. I'm in the trade with you guys in CLOV. SPC, let's take a look. Yeah, here, 26.38. That's the breakdown. But if you're looking at the daily chart, sorry, at the intraday chart, there's nothing going on today in the stock. That's the problematic news here for you. So I won't expect a big move. That's the problem. So the entry is under 36, 26.40. If you're looking for that trade. But the symbol SP, SESN, and we have BNTX. Hold on a second. Hold on. SESN. Yeah, but this is a late move. SESN. You should have been in this trade at 4, not at 480. It's not like it's a super late entry right now. Let's take a look also at what is the symbol? BNTX. Always a tough trade, BNTX. Always. BNTX. Again, I don't see an entry here. In BNTX. You are looking for a long or short trade, Julio? Because if I'm looking at BNTX today, you had a couple of great opportunities long in the morning session. And now it's a different story. Okay, guys, so we have LFST, couple of cents in the money. CLOV, not great. NEO lost all its profits, and U out. Horrible. We didn't get any partial. I didn't get any partial. U was not even close. LFST not even close. CLOV not even close. The only thing, the only area where I made a mistake was obviously NEO. I didn't take the partial. It's now back at the entry level for me. Moderna, let's take a look. MRNA. You know what? Moderna looks a little bit like BioNTech, but let's see. Let's see the base out. Give us a technical entry. You don't want to guess here. Save your guesses for other trades. I can't believe you disappointed us. You was perfect, really. If you want to give a stock high score for a technical pattern, that was you. Okay. No, LFST into closing the gap. I'm not interested in closing the gap. It's not going to close the gap. It will be a miracle. It's not going to happen. I just want to see 20, 30 cents here. That's all I'm looking for. That's it. BMBL, let's take a look. BMBL. Are you kidding me? That's a $2 move in this horrible stock? That's actually insulting us. Really? 46, a $2 move, really. Unbelievable, really. Unbelievable. Good show. If you are in this trade, Julio, good for you, or very good for you. I don't know what's the driver behind this move, but I won't ask any questions. I mean, if I'm looking at the daily chart, nothing. Looking at the intraday chart, it's not like it has amazing volume, but it does have a very good range today. Very good range today in Bumble. Yeah, GRWG, instead of moving lower, decided to move higher. It's horrible on the daily, still down 15%. So it's cheap. Okay, guys, LFST 20 cents. Maybe this is gonna be my first partial. Now I won't hesitate, as opposed to Neo and the other trades. 5 more cents, and I'm taking the partial in that one. In LFST. Yeah, Bumble, amazing, amazing. I mean, who can expect? I cannot expect 20 cents from this type of a move. But $3 now, or what? 49? Yeah, $3. Wow. It's really out of the ballpark. Okay, guys, let's move away from this from this trade because it's annoying. You know, annoying to watch such a big winner. So if we move over 1185, I will take the partial in LFST. LFST, yeah. Guys, let's look for a split second at BEKE. BEKE, which also had a huge gap down, and now it's moving higher, or actually moved higher on the whole trading day. The question is where we can buy it. I think we can buy it at 1910. 1910 and risk 15 cents over 1910. You know what? 1912, just to make a point. And the stop loss is going to be at 95. So very little risk on this trade, guys. It needs, though, to turn around. Basically, it was a huge winner today on the upside. Now, it makes sense that it's selling off, but the risk reward here is very good. CL, LFST lost all the profits. It's like a magic show this land session. Any trade that goes to the partial level fails. Okay, in the trade, stop loss is going to be 19 minus 5 cents. So 15 cents of risk. 15 cents of risk in BEKE. And a move to 1940 at the target. Okay, we're looking good on the initial move, which is, meaningless right now. It's like somebody's hearing us. Anytime we threaten, okay, we're taking the partial, the stock moves lower. It's like really weird, isn't it? GRWG had an amazing reversal. Amazing. But I wasn't even close to posting it. Okay, guys, there is a winner, open. 20 cents in open. I'm not in the trade, but after those type of moves, you know what to do. You need to take the partial sooner than later. Wow, what a drop in U. Wow, this is really, really disappointing to watch. Yeah, something's cooking in MRNA and not on the positive way. Actually, something very ugly is cooking there. Okay, guys, BEKE 1930, that's our target. BEKE 1930. The most amazing move that I've seen right now was GRWG. GRWG was sensational. But it's too extended to trade right now. All I say about LFST is wow, wow. Turning from a winner to a loser so fast. UPST at 180. UPST was amazing yesterday, I think. UPST. Normally, I don't trade it because of the huge spreads. Let's check it out right now. UPST. 180. Okay, why is 180 an entry point, George? I don't see why UPST, the entry point is 180. I mean, the stock is moving sideways between 178 and 183, but why 180? If you want to use 178, buy at 179. It's not like there will be anything interesting at 180. The lunch session yesterday and today are very, very unproductive. Really, it's like we need some volume, and any move to any resistance area is immediately being solved. It's like really ugly. %100 unproductive. Unless you go for partials of, I don't know, 5 cents. $400 to $380, yeah. But again, you need to use the percentages in Moderna, because you say 400, it's $200, $20 is like 5%, which is a very big move, but it's not like, wow. We've seen Moderna do much more. Wow. Okay, guys, I know where we missed a money trade in XONE. Take a look at XONE, which is up today, I don't know, a zillion percent, 45%, and the reversal here at 2470. Ugly V shape, but perfect. If you're looking for a big move over lunch. Right now I have 4 trades, all of them in the red, all of them. CLOV, BKE, LFST, near, all of them were at one point near partial area. I'm not joking. All of them were like cents away from the partial area. Some of them already in the partial area. You wait, you get nothing. No, I don't. I'm not. My stop loss is at 95. So I have a 15-cent stop loss. I have nothing to reduce here. Worst case scenario is stop out and I will stop out probably in 2 cents. Yeah, I'm out. You know that something is wrong when the best setup is not working. So if the best setup is not working, Houston, we have a problem. And I'm talking about you. You was a perfect setup, should have been a big winner. It wasn't. No, can happen. Anything can happen. But this was, a perfect setup. The type of setup that moved Moderna $40. So. Guys, is anybody still in the trade short in YALA from 2 days ago? I'm now getting rid of it at 11. I'm gonna move my stop loss to 1101, sorry, 1102, and get rid of the position if it moves higher. But which is basically the highs of the day. RXT. It was posted in the room, but I don't remember where. RXT. Yeah, 1413. No, sorry, 1394. 1394. I'm canceling it. It doesn't have any trend, George. Take a look at the price section. Horrible price section. I will definitely stay away from it. Hate this land session. Second day in a row that nothing is working. That's payback for the for Monday and Tuesday, and this is now Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, stopped out also on the small cap. Not great. You mean there is another trade in you right now? Now I can't find the symbol. How come it's not showing on the list? Weird. Anyway, I can't, for whatever reason, show the symbol here in the room, in you. My final stop loss for NEO, guys, is going to be 42.50. You can see this support level. That's my stop loss actually from before, 40 to 46. You know what? I will leave it at 40 to 46. It's not like there is any difference here. LFST stop loss, it's in the platform, isn't it? It's not. 1140. You can see it here in the room. 1136. You know what? 1136. To be more accurate. Now I'm going to put it in the platform and be done with it. Okay, not great. The only good things for me are some swing trades continue to deliver, but really so far a bad land session. Unless you traded XONE at 2470, then it's a beautiful session. MRNA for the reversal higher. It's a very risky setup. I'm not going to take it higher or lower at this point. It looks like a bear flag, but it's it's like a messy one, and not really clear where Moderna can go from here. And whenever you trade Moderna, you need to be super duper with your decisions. I'm looking for trades, cannot find anything. Maybe it's a good thing not to do anything right now. There is an IPO, FINW, okay. FINW. Well, Finwiz Bancorp, whatever. Let's wait. I have nothing to do but look for more trades. SPC, okay. Yeah, broke, I think we talked about this trade. Broke the 2640. If you took the trade at 40 or 50, very nice partial, also easy. DOCS. I'm watching very often at DOCS, but the stock is up a bunch today. But the price action intraday is very intraday price action is not that great, to say the least, you know. So the stock is pretty much like you, moved higher second day in a row, but the price action since 10 in the morning is flat. You know, I don't know if you can call it a dead stock today, because you know it's still up at 12% and can still deliver a good move. But right now I don't see any technical pattern other than this 3-hour chop. We need one that's really good. A 50-cent mover that's gonna eliminate all the loser. Make the bad stuff go away. CRWD, let's take a look. Wow. This is a big mover. Looks nice for a reversal. I agree. But a bit spready, you know. Also, it's a $250, $240 stock. Those are so tough to trade. I don't know. I'm not very positive with trading these type of stocks over lunch. I don't have a clear entry point. You don't have a clear entry point. Okay. Guys, take a look at BEK. Isn't it like an insult to see the horrible move there? The market is sitting very idle at the highs of the day. The Qs are dead. The SPY is also at the highs of the day, basically at all-time highs now at 440.20. And I don't have even a trade. No, the market is at all-time highs and we don't have a trade. Something's wrong here. Well, the good thing about LFST that it's still alive. The bad thing is that I didn't take the partial. Maybe some of you did. I didn't. Inverted cup and handle. I see a bear flag. You mean when it broke down at 397? Yeah, but it's not something that you will see real live because the trend is higher, and the inverted cup and handle suggests that you short Moderna while you had zero reason to short Moderna because Moderna is trending higher. So that's not exactly what we're looking for. The inverted cup and handle should show a weak stock. Also, the stop loss, you know what? The stop loss is not a problem within range. Guys, look at this ugly consolidation in NEO. But if we move over 40 to 80, if we have a new stop loss, that's 42. You know what? We don't have a new stop loss. Well, I don't know why I'm forcing trades here. Hi, Richard. How are you today? You're celebrating the market trading again at all-time highs? Because we're not. We're trying not to force a trade right now in this barely moving market. If it was a good entry at 180, it's doing exactly what it's been doing all day. Support is pretty much 178, and resistance, as you can see, it's 183. So if you are into these range trades, you know, today it's working. I have normally we don't favor this type of moves normally. No, but you know, if the range is $5 and if you risk 2 to get 2, that's still okay. Basically, 180 was almost a $4 mover, risking $2. Yeah, it was 2 to 1. 2 to 1, it's not bad. You mean here at 180? Okay, now I see it. Yeah, if you can spot it, that was 180, stop loss 178.50. That was a relatively low risk, but this is like, you know, a very special intraday trade. You're right. This is a clear entry at 180, going up at $3. Yep, nice. I don't have anything, guys. Tesla is dead. Moderna is in a super chop right now. NEO is back to the support level. Basically gave up on a 70-cent winner on that trade. Very, very bad. Sorry, no, not 70 cents, 50 cents. Uber short, let's take a look. Lyft was upgraded today, so let's see if it had any impact on Uber. If it had a negative one. But where do you want to short it? 40 to 40? Think about where it's coming from. It's coming from 40 to 90. So it's coming very extended. I'm out of NEO, guys. Wow. NEO is now diving. Okay. Not even one green trade. I cannot believe it. 0 out of 4 for this land session for me. Okay. So it looks very extended. It should have been, if at all, you should have been probably shorting it at the VWAP area, probably. HOD, wow. Where is Robinhood? We didn't talk about it even once today. And there is a reason for that. The Robinhood is dead today. No food for Robin? I don't see any reason to trade Robinhood. It's trading a super choppy session. Wow. Airbnb at 150? That's interesting. I agree. It's interesting, Alejandro. 150? Can we trade it over the highs over lunch? After failing on so many trades over lunch. It has a nice trend over the last month. Yeah, you're not the only one that's worried. You is still crowding the 125. Take a look at EU at 125. No, I cannot show it in the room here for whatever reason, but weird. Guys, you know how I can post you on the new platform in the room? Because I'm typing you and it doesn't bring in the right symbol. So watch the stock, but I think if it now it's going to move, you can try it over 125.10 and risk on this trade 40 cents. I won't enter at 125. Above 125, risk 40 cents. Maybe this time it will deliver. I mean, I see it's it's still up there. So something eventually will happen. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I got it. You can see, guys, this consolidation here under 125. So I think the entry should be 125.10. And there are no guarantees because we tried it before. Basically, it totally failed. But right now, maybe the number of sellers is going to diminish at the highs of the day. So, which was only 30 cents. That looked odd to me from the get-go. How come this $120 stock cannot deliver even, I don't know, 0.25% move? That's normally not happening. You, take a look in the room, Tijman, you. The symbol is you. Plenty of sellers at 125, plenty. Okay, I will go with 125.12 in new. And risk, I don't want to risk even 1 cent, but 30 cents to the 80s. Moderna long 388, yeah, it's now interesting. It's interesting. But you're definitely not buying strength in Moderna. Wow, Neo, what a huge disappointment. Hold on a second, I want to see what's going on with this U trade at 125.10, if it gets to 125.10. What is this, the symbol that you want to look at? ZM, wow. Where is ZM? Disappeared. ZM short 359. I don't like the spreads. Guys, 2 cents away from the entry in U, over to 125.10. I'd myself don't like the setup in ZM, although it's it's a flat day for ZM after a sell-off day yesterday. And the spreads and the risk reward, I'm not sure about trading it really. Actually, I'm sure that I won't trade it. Guys, finally, there is a winner. All over this land session, there is a winner, and the winner is, okay. Let's see now, a move 124.80. That's my stop loss. in U, 124.80. TAL tanking, how far can it tank? It's already at, I don't know, $0? AMC is not tradable on the platform, Jorge. Not tradable. Open continues to be strong. It had some issues at 17, but now it's at 17.40. Two bad guys that we have open. Only those who are in the trade can take a huge partial here at 17.50. Those who are not, open door technology. Now, can it continue higher? The entry is now pretty much a breakout trade at 154. Sorry, 154 at 17.50. Yeah, it's back in the money. You see the stop loss held. The stop loss held amazingly, but we still may need 20 cents to cover the risk. It's now only 10 cents in the money. Guys, this U trade is a total disaster, a lost cause. Very, very bad. Can't believe that a $125 stock is so lame. Yeah, my entry is, I entered at 125.16. I took 600 shares with a 30 cent stop loss altogether. So 120.480, I will stop out, and I promise not to trade it again anytime soon. I mean, the money trade was yesterday. Obviously, today it's not. There are no buyers right now. Let's face it. The stock is very strong, but there are no buyers. Or not enough buyers to deliver the good move for us. Yeah, I'm watching Airbnb also. I'm not buying any breakouts, you know. Don't trust them. Okay, guys, we have 20 cents in LFST. Wow, it's like eternity here. Now I will wait more. Maybe this time something amazing will happen. The stop loss held. I mean, now it must move higher. Like we need it to move higher. Tesla and Moderna are also not doing anything. Okay, guys, LFST. I don't know if I can say it, but this is the first partial for me over the lunch session. Okay. Took it at 1185. It's actually a better mover than most of the market. Basically, the reversal here at 1150 was a great entry. Short and on Micron, basically Micron is down 7% today. Now at the lows of the day, that's 69. Wow, Micron is horrible. The risk on the trade is going to be though 35 cents with the market not moving lower. So that's a 35-cent risk on Micron. On the short here under 69, it just triggered a couple of seconds ago. Now, if you ask me, it's a very risky entry. Well, not very risky, but it's a risky entry because it's at the daily lows with the market moving higher. But something's wrong with Micron, obviously. Something is very wrong with Micron. The stock lost $15 in 4 days. Short on open under 1790. Let's take a look. First of all, open is trending higher all day, so I see zero reason to short it. Beautiful move now over 1750. I don't know what I'm doing here. Guys, there is a trade in Airbnb over the highs. I'm not going to take it because I suffered enough embarrassment. Airbnb. It's a bull flag. The risk on the trade is 60 cents. The question, can it deliver 50 cents? If anybody will promise me 50 cents, I will take the trade. But he must promise. Yeah, lots of sellers. That's actually a good thing. The bad thing is that we've seen this market fail us, or the algos failed us today. No algos are buying over lunch today. And the SPY is back to all-time highs again. The stop loss is 60 cents on the trade. 60 cents, that's a lot. I don't know. I have zero trust in this trade. But those who want to take it, if it gets 50 cents, that's 1-to-1, that's great. I'm not in the trade. Just broke 150. Hope it's not going to add insult to injury and now move to 160. And then I won't feel really comfortable. At least there was some semantic pickup in volume in Airbnb. So if it can cover the risk, meaning 50 cents, that's a successful trade. As you can see, Airbnb, back to the entry. So, a 20-cent move, far from being, it's of course not over, but the initial move is important. Then the pullback, then the second move now, which is, still in the money, which is nice. MRNA is, after the big sell-off over lunch, built a bear flag, moved higher. I don't know where it's going, but under 390. I don't see any strong technical pattern there. Looks like it's moving higher with the market, but it's not showing anything interesting. And I'm not really going to follow up on Moderna. It's like I don't want to say a random trade, okay, but not great. Does not look great. Guys, we have a winner in LFST, up 40 cents. 40 cents in LFST. Again, the losers are delivering. The winners at 150, not delivering. Well, not yet. Unbelievable. Again, rejected at 125. I'm talking about you, of course. My stop loss is at the 80s, but you know what? No, I'm not. I want to say that I will change my stop loss, but I won't. Guys, take a look at LFST. LFST is now 60 cents in the money. The second partial in LFST, I don't know where we can take it. Let's see. If we can move to 1250, that's an amazing area, but this one can go back very, very fast also. I have only 400 shares left, so it's not like I have another option for another partial. I'm staying in this trade at this point, staying and hoping for a miracle. Maybe it's going to move to 13. I don't know. We cannot we cannot rule anything out. OGN was an amazing, amazing mover today. So clear, perfect pattern, and nobody traded it. OGN, amazing, guys. Take a look at the chart of OGN. Wow. Remember what they said in a split second, it can change? I didn't mean that it's going to change so fast. Take a look at OGN all day. Daily is also very interesting. May deliver another leg up tomorrow. Amazing day for OGN. Anyway. I wish we can find an entry point. We can try 33.70. Highs of the day are 34, but it's really, really extended, really. The risk is going to be 10 cents. Guys, I'm buying OGN for a 30-cent move, risking 10 cents. Kind of a desperate call into the last minutes of the land session. With zero movement in this horrible market. Other than, chopping up and down at the highs of the year. Yeah, guys, 442.50, all-time highs again. Guys, take a look at you. We are up 20 cents on the second trade. Something magical happened. Actually, I gave up, nearly gave up on the trade. I wanted to say I will close it. And, Airbnb failed. So it's really, really a tough session with the market. So, unwilling to really bring up, some volume. The volumes are very, 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 very low at this point. No, it has nothing to do with mid-August. This is the S&P at all-time highs. There's no more buyers. You know, the buyers are waiting. Why would they rush into buying anything with the market so extended? They will wait for a pullback. There is no pullback. Nobody's buying. Nobody's selling. There is no reason to sell. I mean, there is a reason to sell, but as you can see, nobody's doing it. Maybe another reversal. Okay, guys, 40 cents in EU. Huge surprise. Guys, take a look at VRM. VRM. Let's reverse it over 3150 and risk 25 cents on this trade. Over 3150. Again, anything that is a long or a short right now should be on super small positions. Guys, 50 cents in EU, believe it or not. Guys, for the after lunch session, OGN, open, but the open needs a pullback, XONE. XONE looks great, actually. XONE, where we can buy it? Guys, I don't know where you can buy XONE right now, but that should be on your watch list for the after lunch session. Tesla and Moderna are a waste of time right now. We need to focus on the momentum stocks. And eventually the open trade was a huge winner. Okay, so let's forget about VRM. Guys, were you optimistic enough to buy you? Take a look. Eventually, the stop loss held. It didn't move higher very fast, but I don't know what happened at one point. Meaning right now it's up 60 cents. $0.70. I don't know. We were so unlucky with this trade. Okay, taking the partial at 125.60. 125.60, that's the partial. Was there anybody? Yeah, I had also the problem, Tim, with posting the symbol. But take a look now. I mean, sometimes you need to be lucky. This was our lucky trade. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. The LFST trade, sorry, the EU trade is now a huge winner, thanks to Danny, though. Danny pointed us to this trade. The first move was terrible. The second move now, amazing. 80 cents over lunch, perfect. You took it, Jorge? Okay. So it's now 90 cents in the money. Okay. Taking two partials at 80 and at 60. So I'm going to profit big from this trade. I don't know if it's going to bring him back to green, but $1 stop. Why would I have a $1 stop? Take a look at the stop. It's posted in the room. You can see it here, 124.80. That was the stop loss, 124.80. So I had a 30-cent stop loss. $1 stop loss over lunch, you can. It's like can be very, very harmful because most of the stocks are not moving over lunch. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I'm taking a break and we'll join you in about 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I bought it again over 125.10, watching the level 2. That was basically a level 2 trade. It had nothing to do with the U, more it had to do with a seller sitting above 125. But, you know, it was a very lucky trade eventually. Okay, guys, I'm taking a break. Scott is coming in. We'll join you in a bit.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome to the afternoon session here. Welcome everybody on social media today as well. Thanks for joining us. So a good morning session. I was reflecting back over lunchtime. You know, some of these stocks now over lunch have really taken off, like you're going to see here in just a moment. You've got the stock DKNG. Open is screaming now. You know, that open trade that we took at 16.50 a long time ago towards the 11 o'clock hour now is $18 and crushing it. The Clove trade, I've taken my partial at that 9.27 area. And the rest of it is just going to be 100 shares now on Clove. So I'll be looking for some additional trades here this afternoon as we get into the afternoon session. SONO will take this off here. Not much going on there, and we'll spread this open trade out, clean up the desktop just a little bit. This KNBE trade looking good over 26. So Steve, good afternoon to you. Great to have you here this afternoon. And we're going to be looking at the overall SPY right now, which has closed the gap and has gone higher. Same thing with the triple Qs. So we're going to keep an eye on all of these here as we get into the afternoon session. So give me just a moment. Let me get my charts up and back to where we need to have them here. Clean up the desktop a little bit, and we should be good to go. All right. All right. All right, there we go. All right, I'm ready to go now. Let's start looking around for some great trades here this afternoon. DKNG off to the races. Thank you, Tim. Good to be back. Still like Clove. We're going to have to wait on some of these, but also PLTR, I like over 25. This is probably the trade I'm going to take here. I'll move it right down in the middle of the, there we go. All right. Open there, DKNG over here. PLTR long 25. That'll be my opening trade this afternoon. Remember, traders, most of the stocks that are in play in the morning are still in play for the rest of the day. There we go. Okay. Now we're all set. Okay, we'll wait. I mean, right now, you take a look down here at the volume of the stock, and we're decreasing in volume, so we're going to have to be patient with this trade to see if this volume comes back in here. Come on, PLTR. 7 cents to go here. Take a look at UPST. Yeah. Declining volume, but still really nice move today. The other trade I'm watching is this SONO, S-O-N-O. Sonos. If this thing gets up and goes over 37 would be a good move. Watch PLTR. $0.08 to go now, PLTR. Let's take a look at BNTX here. Slow, but still what'd you say, 378 right here? Yeah, I like it. And then add at 380. And then MRNA, yeah, right over the VWAP here, 292.50, 292.40, or 392.40, 393. Either one of those. It looks good here. It's trying. You got the VWAP right in front of you. It's hit its head up there a couple of times. If it gets through now, then definitely looks good, Alejandro. 3 cents to go. PLTR for the entry. PLTR long. Just shot over there. If you're into the trade, I'm looking for at least 30 cents, if not 40 cents on the trade, on its way up to that $25 level. Should be good. Take a look at you. Danny's already got this one going here. Yeah. I love that. Those green candles just stacking up like that. Looks great.
Guys, those who took the second attempt in EU, $1.60. So second attempt is now a huge winner.
Yeah, I mean, that thing has gone straight up, Michael. The U trade, I mean, take a look at this, traders, those of you that are not watching it. Off the 125 deck, boom, right up here. Buck 60 now on the trade. Yeah, 24.50, right around 24.50 on the PLTR trade.
It's very hard to explain why the first time it didn't work and the second time it did work, really. But there was something about the first time where it came, I think, very exhausted to the entry point. And the second time, maybe, I don't know, the weather was different for the algos. I don't know. I don't know what happened the second time. Yeah. Thanks to Danny for this trade,
Michael,
guys.
what happened on the, did you take it twice?
Yeah, we took it the first time, then it pulled back, and the second time we bought it at over lunch, deep into lunch. After thinking about buying it like 10 times, over 125.10, and I don't know what happened. The second time was our lucky charm. But I was even watching EU. Danny pointed us to this trade. I wish he was pointing us at 120, but I know something amazing happened to you yesterday and today, especially yesterday. Yeah, it was, it was, he traded weird. The first time should have been, it looked exactly like Moderna on Monday. Moderna went up 40 bucks, and you went up 25 cents. That was embarrassing. But now the second move is well, way better. And sometimes you have to take the second trade. Second trade is, if you get a chance. Sometimes there is no second trade. Most of the time there is no second trade.
PLTR, just watch it here. Again, as Michael said, if you miss a trade or whatever, remember we're traders. We can always get back in if we get stopped out. You can always look for a better trade. Don't always have to get into every single trade. Remember today, traders, at 3:15, we have Aggie on the mentoring session. You're not going to want to miss it. Those of you that are involved or in the room, please take advantage of it. It's going to be a great lesson today. Those of you that are on the outside looking in, remember, we do have a great opportunity for you to come into this room. And this right here, we've got the absolute great program here for TEFS. This is going on right now. $350 for the intro package, $24.90, $49.99, and $74.90 to come into this room and to trade on this platform and with us each and every day, plus get all the training that you need. And for those of you that are COMEX, you can also come in. Today is the final day. We've extended it a day for the free stock, the PayPal, Tesla, and Triple Qs. So you got two programs running concurrently, and one of them will end tonight. We'll continue on with this TFS program here coming up for the rest of the week through the 18th of this month. Okay, get it while you can.
Guys, LFST 90 cents in the money now. So we started way off, but two trades now, and we're back. I'm back, not in the red, not in the green, but almost in the green. Wow, 127 now in EU. Really hysterical. Two points down, 38 points to go. Wow, what a reversal, amazing reversal in STM. Guys, the long trades belong to the short trades today, or to the weak stocks. But I think it looks extended, Giovanni. Now, yeah, now I see the 24 seller. Yeah, indeed, there's a big seller, but it's coming, I think, kind of extended. You never know, though. Even Airbnb is now 5 cents in the money. Tesla long 720. It's already up there in Tesla at 720.
PLTR not looking good right now.
The market back to all-time highs.
Good job, Alejandro. Let's see if this pays off for you. Boy, you is just starting to really turn now. Looking great.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
The dollars are piling up like crazy in the EU now. I think we jinxed you. Finally, it's pulling back.
Yeah, PLTR just going sideways, really sending me to sleep here now. So this SONO, I'm going to come into this trade here. This is going to be at 37.10, right where it's at right now. So if you want to join me here into the close, this is going to be a hopefully a good trade for us. 37.10 on SONO. This is I'm coming into this trade right now. Here's the level 2 right here. I'm already in the trade. All right, let's see if this will grow for us here, SONO. Clove fighting to go higher here, and open is opening up. Stop loss will be 36.50 on SONO, just risking 50 cents here, SONO.
Ugly pullback in you. I think we overstated the move. I sold already half of my position with a relatively minor winner, and still holding to the reminder 300 shares, hoping that this is a pullback and no more. So many strong stocks are basically not moving at all. The FXI is down another 1.6%. Retail is down, but yeah, as long as the big movers are positive, Apple up 2%, Tesla 1.6%, Microsoft 1%, Facebook, JP Morgan, very few stocks are basically running this market. Very few stocks.
That's nice to see the market being buoyed by the big names, though. At least they're out of the mud for the day, anyway. SONO's not doing anything, breaking out here, but slow. It's going to be probably the second half of the day here as we get into the close to see where this market wants to go. I'm anticipating higher, but again, I don't know that. I like the way it's holding up here on SONO. We'll give it about, we'll wait till we get to this 3 o'clock hour here, see where we stand and see if we're going to have a run into the close today. I certainly hope so.
PLTR did its thing, you know. Now it's resting in peace. Yeah, I've seen there. You know, the first trade was probably the first trade. The first part of the down session was kind of gloomy. Now more buyers are coming in. The market is at all-time highs. I don't know if it has anything to do with the market, but okay, I think I missed like 4 trades in open today, maybe more.
I had open today, and I'll tell you what, it's a great move in stock. You know, you get the right share size here, and you could really make your week on something like open, tracking towards $20 now. Okay, SONO going. PLTR just is, yeah, really makes me want to fall asleep here, just going sideways here. Hopefully this SONO will help us here.
Guys, watch COHU under 3040, sorry, under 3080. COHU under 3080. The target is the lows of the lows of the day, and resistance above 31. So it's a 20-cent risk, 30-cent target in COHU. Volume is not great, that great, but the stock is really, really weak. Maybe I have time to post it. Okay, I think I have. CO. AGU. What do you mean, Carlos? Over 20, 18, 20 or 20? 20, it's not even close. Maybe tomorrow, not today.
I'm not too sure I would leave it overnight on open, but if it closes, take a look at this. If this thing closes, up towards 20 or over 20, heck yeah, I would probably leave it. It's on a rocket ship right now.
Okay, COAGU. I think it's my first short trade today. Probably my first short trade. I don't remember any other short trades.
Now it's got, let's say this PLTR, it's moving up. Now remember, all you need is, I don't need to overtrade. All you need is one good trade here. That's it. Yeah, we get PLTR back over that 25. I'm good with that. And then SONO, we just need to keep this running up to that, say 38 range or more. We'll see how this, we'll see how this day finishes for all of us. I suspect we're going higher.
SONO is finally working.
Yeah, we're waiting, Michael. Got to get up to that 38 level thing, I think, to have a good go at it here. Make some good money anyway.
AMD short. This is like the market is at the highs of the year, moving higher all day, and the whole semiconductor sector today is red. Actually, it's red 5 of the last 6 sessions. This is probably on AMD and also the weakness in MU. But I won't stretch it as much as shorting AMD, although it's been moving lower from the view up all day. The FINW IPO did not come out, probably. I have the symbol on my watch list. Nothing is moving. Yeah, BKE closed the gap. That's what I said. That's why we traded LFST today, because there is a pattern now where gap downers are being bought, cheap at all-time lows or whatever, 2021 lows, and they started buying BK today at 1750. If you look at the chart, you see that the first breakout was 1750. Imagine buying it and having 200 shares by now, not to mention 1,000 shares.
Come on, Sonos. I'm listening to your product as we speak. If that's not good enough for you to move higher and help pay for it, I don't know what is.
We're approaching 445 on the S&P 500.
Sonos looking very good right now, just a slow climb up. I don't mind babysitting as long as it's babysitting in the right direction. Clove looking good too. I wouldn't be surprised, Michael, if Clove starts to take off here into the close as well. Over that 925, you can see it above the open trade, which is right here. Let me remove the level 2. We don't need this any longer. And I'm going to scale this down here and take open off. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put PLTR over here. Get this designed up here for the afternoon. And we'll take DKNG out. We'll put open here, OPEN, KNBE up on my other monitor. Again, 4-monitor layout here. Easy to kind of track things. And there we go. PLTR, Sonos, Clove. I'll list Clove again here if you want to come in with me. CLOV long 9.25. And what I'm hoping for is into the close today, we take that towards 950. Aggie at 315 today. Again, that's coming up very soon. You want to head on over to the mentoring room. That's today at 315.
Guys, watch the power of you. Stock drops from nearly 128 to almost the entry, and it's back up to 127.50. Stock actually does not need any volume to move.
Tell you what, I just saw Aggie's topic for the day, how to defeat FOMO and revenge trading. I think we could all use some of that, really. It'd be a good topic, good lesson today. Aggie does a great job for us. And traders, again, if you want to take part in that, head on over to that room. It's going to start promptly at 3:15 today. And if you want to take advantage of this, you can come into this room. We got a couple of specials going on right now. Just go ahead and click on the links that Clifton has here in the room. You'll be able to join us in a lot of these training sessions that you see go by on a weekly basis. We get Meir back tomorrow. And tomorrow's Friday, believe it or not, looking in on the weekend. Sonos, baby. Sonos. Yep. MRNA. Anything over 400 is tradable. MRNA. Let's put it down here to watch it. Sonos killing it for us here now into the close. Really, really nice. Watch Clove for the entry as well.
ACY short 30? I don't know. Looks like 30 may be a support level. Keep in mind that you're trading here a very, very strong one, up nearly tripled over the last 2 days.
Traders, we are opening up the room for everybody. If you want to come over there, even if you don't have the package, if you want to be part of it, Clifton has opened it up for everybody, and that's going to happen right now. I'm going to head over there to open things up. If you want to take advantage of it, head on over there right now. Let's fill up the room for her. It's going to be great, and we'll open that up for everybody here. Just head on over there. Use the link that Clifton's got here, and we will be great to go. I'll be right.
We basically have 45 minutes to go. After 2 big sell-off days, today some a hammer on the daily in Moderna. So basically that says long tomorrow. Where? That's too early to decide, but basically the bear flag after the $20 drop basically suggested, that the stock is, in a position to absorb all the selling and move higher in this case. What the hell? Sorry about that. As if you hear a lot of noise, that was one of my platforms running wild. I have no new trades lined up for me. If anybody has any suggestions here, I have plenty of time for one more trade. FSR, let's take a look. Wow, what the hell? Wow, ugly. It's not like you missed it. There was, nothing to suggest that the stock, which is moving now sideways for 4 hours, and basically shows support at 1650, is going to drop. It's, you didn't miss it, Giovanni. This is not a trade that we can call a miss. This is some news that's, nothing technical here. It's just, a news-driven move. Unless you really were waiting for a break under 1650 or anything like that. And I think there was nothing to show, anything interesting in the stock. Wow. Nice move, though. Actually, it's not a nice, it's an ugly move. Guys, my stop loss in COHU, 10 cents. 30.90, there's zero momentum in short trades. Zero reason to short anything, basically. Unless you do it probably in the at the open. Guys, the trading space, I don't remember who posted the space trade at 26.40. That was in the morning session. That trade paid paying for 4 hours now. SPC is a mess. Down 80 cents. Yeah, I remember it. I remember this trade. Very nice. I mean, if you are in the trade, even better because, all it did is move lower. Nice. Very, very nice trade for you. MU finally finding some buyers with $150 reversal from the lows. So again, when the short under the lows was suggested, it looked good for 2 minutes. This is the fate of short trades. They look good for periods of time, and most of them are losing trades from the lows.
We have the mentoring room filled up, and Aggie is off. Got a great showing there. Thank you so much for participating. We wanted to open that up and get everybody involved today. I think the topic is worth it. It's really, really nice, and Aggie's doing a great job today. So again, get over there if you want to. Clifton's got the link right here one more time. If you want to get in there, there's no password. You can get in. If you want to stay here, make some money with Michael and I into the close. I don't blame you doing that either. We got Sonos into the close. I do, and we're approaching $38 on this one here with 35 minutes left in the day.
Guys, 30 minutes to go, meaning last call is approaching.
Okay, there's the Sonos trade right here now. So I'm going to take some off the table here only because we've got just 30 minutes to go into the close today. And I certainly don't want to be holding the bag here, even though we're going to go higher, I believe. Big trade on Sonos. Big trade.
We needed to wait a long time. I mean, I traded Sonos in the morning session. Of course, wasn't that successful. But then you needed to wait until Scott came back from the lunch session. Exactly. At 2 p.m., the stock started to move higher. It's like ordered. Reversal started at exactly at 2 p.m. It's like clockwise. Maybe the algos also came back from lunch exactly at 2 p.m. for this move. Very nice.
Okay, perfect timing to take the take it on Sonos here, SONO. The only thing I need is PLTR into the close to help us out here with about 27 minutes left. Gonna be tough. I'm watching Clove. Probably won't take this any more of the Clove trade. Pull back on SONO. Maybe it runs into the close now. I don't know. SHCR. Oh, yeah. Big move. Big move, now what? Right? MRNA's not going to make that.
The FSR trade continued actually lower following the bear flag. Now it's at support 1550, down 15%. Something happened in this. This is a SPAC, which had a couple of good news, I guess, this week, Monday, Tuesday, and today it's, everything is coming back probably.
Yep, nothing to do with close. PLTR is my only thing going into the close today. Done with the SONO trade. It was good while it lasted. A fan of their product, but don't need anything else right now.
Guys, if you watch the S&P 500 since 10, basically we moved lower maybe for one full 5-minute bar. Since 10 in the morning.
Yep, no more trades for me going into the last 15 minutes here. Unless something explodes. Other than that, no reason to. Steve, you too.
Steve,
We'll see you back tomorrow.
Yeah,
We get
have a
started
great
about
afternoon,
8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Craig in between tomorrow. Michael will be here. Meir's going to be back. And we'll tackle a Friday together.
guys, the last call. Actually, we're way past our last call. Barely survived. The first part of the lunch session was horrible. Then came U and saved pretty much U and LFST.
Yeah, traders, I'm going to come out of this PLTR trade here, up a quarter, down a quarter on PLTR. Not going to get there for me today on PLTR.
So I'm going to stay in 300 shares long U. The rest of the trades did not fit the bill.
Okay, traders, I'm going to come out of the day today up about 4,320, 43.20. A good day for me here on this beautiful Thursday. I will see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday, we've got the final day of the week. We'll start things off at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here. Meir will be here. Michael will be here. Danny, Galia, Aggie, and we'll take into account it being Friday. Get on top of things hopefully early and often, and we'll cruise into the weekend, and then we have Star Trader next week starting on Monday. So everybody have a great evening tonight. God bless you. Godspeed. Sleep well. Michael, thank you so much. Clifton and Gabe, as always. Danny, Galia, and Aggie. Aggie's teaching right now. Traders, have a great evening. Go Lions, Michael. Appreciate that. And traders, I'll see you in the morning. Everybody take care. God bless you. Godspeed. Good.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great afternoon. Guys, see you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot.